Okay, we should be good to go. It looks like everything's the only thing is my announcement bot for Discord has decided to be fashionably late today, so I'm sorry about that. Try to get that fixed up. I'm not sure what happened. I had a 3-day weekend instead of a 2-day, and apparently the bot is still on vacation. Um, so today we're going to be doing Planet Crafter, which is a game that I've played the original, and I've played one of the DLCs. I still need to finish up the other DLC. I have not done the Moon one. I'm actually doing a playthrough of that right now. But today, they're toxic planets in which you have a planet that is now toxic that you are rebuilding on has come out. And these sort of games I do enjoy. They're, at least in previous ones, no combat. There's kind of a little bit of ambient horror if that's kind of how you see it. It's never been that way for me. It doesn't really scare me. I just like looking for the lore in the story. I think I also distract myself so well doing that I don't actually get spooked. But overall, this is a game that I actually really enjoy, and I will probably tomorrow, or if I do this another time, open it up for people in my Discord slash mods to jump in because I can have up to I think 8 people in here. I have to double check it's 6 or 8, but absolutely fun game. Can't wait to see what this DLC is going to be like. It's going to be a little bit more challenging. I have it on standard. I think I do get to keep my inventory when I die on this one. Uh, to be fair, I'm not. There's going to be a few deaths. This is standard for me. It's the same start, but I do need to move this down here. Figure out. Nope. Go move. Either. A little bit bunched up. Not how I normally have things, but for now, it'll work. Specifically because one of the things in the game is that TI index or the terraformation index up there, I do need to pay attention to. Plus, I imagine other people are going to want to pay attention to it. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2, heat, and pressure. First, reach 175,000 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. I don't think that's going to be getting blue anytime soon. Warning: this planet is highly toxic. To survive, you'll need to detoxify essential elements such as water using a detoxification machine. Build one quickly along with a toxic water extractor. Some areas are more toxic than others. Keep an eye on your toxicity meter and remove the toxic goo in those zones to explore and build safely. Moreover, high toxicity levels will disrupt your energy production at certain thresholds. To advance the terraformation process, you must increase global purification at the same time. Okay, yeah, you really did say a challenge. We'll give you a challenge. Well, we have that. Pristine mushroom. Purification capsule. List, give me some stuff here. Uh, backpack first is gonna be iron. Oxygen tank is gonna be a little bit of everything. And construction is also gonna be a little bit of everything. So let's do some collecting here and see how bad this is actually gonna be. Turn up my volume just a tad bit. Downside of using different sets of headphones. Options. I might actually have to do in-game volume. Okay, there we go. There isn't normally a lot of volume cues, but there's kind of things you do have to pay attention to somewhat. Should be silicone. Yep. I have a couple ice, which I'm definitely gonna need a lot of water guaranteed. Further have to go for it. That real quick. There should be magnesium somewhere up here. Cobalt. find another silicone for now, because that might be what I need. Find out. I'm wondering. I need to purify that ice. Yeah, it does feel like my oxygen's going down really fast, but it's just purely because I don't have that oxygen tank currently. Back in here, problem solved. First, go. I need 2 magnesium for that. But now we can equip those two. Now I can go get the magnesium. So there should be plenty around, and then we're definitely gonna have to build a base pretty soon. But I'm not sure how water is gonna be on this planet, so we might have to scoot upwards a bit. But I'm seeing lots and lots of ice. Oh. Okay, interesting. So down there is definitely not somewhere we want to go just yet. Craft station refinement. Yep, meaning I need to get a bunch of iron so we can start building a living compartment. 2 iron, 2 titanium, and then iron titanium for the door, I think. It looks really cool so far, though. It always feels like iron is the rarest resource, and I know it isn't. I think it's just more times than not I'm not looking at it right, and I'm not registering that it is iron. So I'm like, oh, I don't know where it is. Got to have an oxygen tank, so it's up just a bit. So I can go back and get more oxygen. We might be able to get away with building near the pod for most of the games. One of the very easiest mistakes you can make, the easiest rookie mistakes you can make. Where this pod is, sometimes will be somewhere that's going to be underwater later on. Because there is, as you terraform, you're going to get water based on ice building, that sort of stuff. And it can mess you up really bad if you build too close and now your base is an aqua base. The meteors are nice, as weird as it seems. They're not, I don't think I've ever gotten hit by one just yet. But basically, you're using resources, this is your resource restock. Terrifying as it is. Let's go get on that for a second, and I use some of that water. Use some water, which is nice. Okay, interesting. Don't need to take any of those just yet, I don't think. Actually, generally not cute. This works. I'm gonna build up here. Let's do it this way. Let's do doors then. Titanium, I need silicone. What was the third material I needed? Silicone. Be able to grab these two and we have to push right back to the pod for now. Yep, don't worry, I know my oxygen is low. I'll have to get more iron for the stairs, I think. Get low power because I have not built any power equipment yet, which is always a fun problem. Here's plenty of iron. Yeah, I'm assuming it would be a really bad idea to build down there. We'll find out, because I can always move things. I'm really honestly going to pretend it's not clipped. That's how we're going to do that. So here... There we go. Some of the camera angles are a bit low, wonky in general. They can be at times. Expand on that side as well. Start. Nope. Hello. What are you? Nope. I grabbed the mushroom. Assuming it's not food. This time around, at least. Yep, don't worry, game. We will be getting power once I at least get a couple rooms built and some of the machinery built. Then we can start making wind turbines like crazy. Go here and refill my air, because I don't want to go too far out where I'm using all my oxygen bottles and then by proxy end up using all of my cobalt that's around, because 2 cobalt makes 1 oxygen bottle, and if I start using all of that, I'm going to use up the amount that's in the area very, very quickly. Yep. Station refinement, so I need toxic spores. Purification stuff. Stick you out here. Because I'll be replacing them with solar panels when I get the chance, because they'll produce more energy, and then eventually I'll have to upgrade again. Solar panels generally is pretty quick to get. Iron for that. Iron for each of those. So we need all of those to keep an eye on our progress, get messages, all the fun stuff. These 2 of you. You. That's interesting. This. And 3 iron. They do make their materials look really pretty in this game. For something you're going to see so much of the game and use so much of the game. Some iron. That's silicone. There's more of the mushrooms over there. Is there any iron here? Yes. I think that is. Yep, it is. Yep, don't worry, I know. Right near the pod. Should be all 3 screens, I think. Hopefully it's all 3 screens. We'll find out. Oh, I need to build the desk as well, so I'm gonna need 2 more iron. Screens, okay. To get 2 more iron. Yep. Should not be too hard to find, though. There's 1. There's the second one, and more debris. Able to open any of this? No, but I can just deconstruct it later. Well, that's good to know, because that's going to be a really good way to get some extra materials. But I'm also going to have to grab the toxicity stuff and go in there pretty soon. Nope, I am missing a silicone. I did not double check that. I'll have to get a chest built so I can move stuff out of the pot into here. And eventually move stuff all the way around again. But for now, I'm not going to worry too much about that. Make sure food in my inventory. Those get down pretty far before I refill, so I'm not wasting. The purification one, don't I? Nope. Because I need to grab spores. This is not going to be. Nope. Actually, I didn't need it just yet. I think we're okay. Yep, we're okay. Nice. Do I need to build the stations, though? Iron silicone. That one. 2 iron plus titanium for that one. So 3 iron, 1 silicone, 1 titanium. 2 silicone, probably. Be a safer bet. Okay, 2. There's 1. Titanium. Another silicone. Possibly. Nope. We might have enough, though. Hopefully we have enough. Add another. Should probably. This is way too large, isn't it? Okay. Yep, among other things. Okay. That water. We need a couple more iron to get turbines built, because that immediately takes what I have. Those are not things up. Okay, we got some stuff here. Got some iron here. Hopefully that is enough. At least for the second hour. It's 3. This gives us a little bit more room. Power to put stuff down. I'm probably gonna have to build some here again. Let's take. The cleaning one is the first one. Oh, okay. So I just need magnesium for that. Then I can go over there and mess around with that little thing of water. That should give me some of the other materials needed. See? Yep. Yeah, so all the other stuff I'm gonna need more stuff for than I have currently. Iron and silicone for craft station. which I'll see if I can grab while I'm down here. I should probably try and grab some of the goo if I can. That's interesting. I didn't expect it to work quite like that. Let's get out of here again. There we go. But that amount did start going down the more we cleaned up, so that's good. So I just need to put these in there. Probably a couple of those in there. Just wait. Yep. You have where I can make this. I'm gonna do much for right now, but it's still better than nothing. We should craft a drill here pretty soon as well. Grab some materials at least. I need to get where I can get the backpack expansion so I can add more microchips as needed. And I don't quite have access to yet. I'll grab an assortment of things for the second. And we can start putting some stuff in the chest and base. And then so I can also start adding more rooms. It's at the point of like, I'd love to go out and explore a bit more, but early game, very, very hard to do just yet. Most of your stuff is going to be just on a run. To just add another one under it, so I don't have to look at the thing as bad. Otherwise, that will annoy me just a little bit too much that it's technically first time I've done it, but I don't know, one of those really, really strange pet peeves. Plenty of iron. Please grab more iron. Please get a couple more platforms and then more rooms built on it. Yep, don't worry, game. I am heading straight to the building now. Yeah, that looks so much worse at other angles. But don't worry, game. I'm close enough by. There you go. There you go. Much better. I have enough for one more room. I'm gonna have to head out and get more stuff. Nope. Can't pick that up just yet, as much as I'd like to. Let's see if this stuff has. Yep, there we go. What I do with the toxins, I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. was it I needed these for? Actually, need probably plastics. I did a little bit too much too quickly. Build this now. I'm gonna need a desk for it. I need more microplastics in general. That was the wrong one. Move some of this out for now, so I'm not carrying it back here. Start grabbing stuff out of here. There we go. These with me over. Take those. Not that the bottle will disappear, it'll stay here, but I don't also enjoy leaving stuff in its inventory. On the off chance I find out the hard way. So we need some iron and we need some goo. Well, defaulted to the goo first. Go. And there's full, so I can't take any more just yet. Got a little bit further on the cleaning. We're now taking a lot less damage. We're taking half the damage. Still, a lot better than it was. We should be able to get a water purifier in there in no time. Odd, super quick. Got one iron at least. Gain another, but at least put all of this stuff. There's gotta be some iron around here somewhere. Here we go. So let me build chests here pretty soon. Until I get lockers and lockers, which I think is take a second. Plus I need to start building the drilling machines. These and more of those. What's this look like? Number of toxic goo cleaned up, 6 out of 2,000. 32 areas to clean up. Oh boy. We are going to be here. Well, let's start getting these last piles of it cleaned up. If we can, at least. So we must have just 2 more piles then. Yep. There we go. It is clean. I have plenty of stuff that I will carry over in a bit, but I do need that particular thing. So now we can get the water purifier going. I'm so curious as to what the toxic goo actually is. Or what it was created using. Which I know I'll get dialogue later about it. That's for that. Yep. Oop. Let's go put that in there then. I have to build another one of these the second I do that. Oh no, we are good. Okay. What do I need for the drill? And there we go. That was the one too many. Let's get our oxygen redone, and we need to get a bunch more iron and titanium. Start getting this worked on a bit more. And for that, I need 2 microplastics. The other thing. How do I get microplastics again? These. They just need a... Is it meteors? No, it's not. It's just that. A plastic polymer that I... Second. For that. Silicone and then iron. And more iron again, but we at least can get our heater going. I think it's gonna have to be inside the base, if I remember right. At least this time around. Eventually, once I think I can put this outside. I definitely need to build another. I'm out of it. Go. Okay, well, let's see about getting another room built. Getting a heater in it. I think it's going to end up knocking our power out again. Yep. Well, I'm able to make 2 more turbines for now. Which the heater is also... It's a separate thing. Let's go get some titanium and iron, though, at least, and get some more drills built, so that's getting worked on. Should be good. You got 2 more for now. And then add some more rooms, add some more. Ooh. Not hiccups, apparently. Here we go. There's the solar panels I actually need. Get back to the pod really quick first. Make it. See, okay, that then. Gives me a little more time to spend out. Just need cobalt. Silicon. Cobalt. Get 1 solar panel built. I do enjoy them because they take up a little bit less space currently until we get to later parts of the game when I'm stuff away from the base. It will generate just a little bit of light. Can't deconstruct just yet, that's right. First things first, I need to make this deconstruction chip. Which means I need silicone and magnesium. There should be magnesium there. I can swap it out for the goo one right now. I do like that I don't like that I don't quite have enough spaces for everything just yet. Because you start with a standard amount. Oop, that is a nice thing though. I think eventually I can unlock the this. That's what I was looking for. There we go, there's enough spaces now. Get some more materials, but not the worst thing. Magnesium, another silicone. Yeah, it's about all the spaces I have, or otherwise I get 2 of each, because then I can make the expanded backpack. So we're nearly. Okay, well, let's get the deconstruction chip made so I can start deconstructing things. Some cobalt. Silicone or magnesium? Silicone. Okay. There's 2 cobalt. 2 more. There'll be 3 solar panels, which will help us out quite a bit. And that is a bright daytime now. Until we get over here and it starts turning green again. That looks interesting in the distance. Get that for a second and get back up here. Have what I need. Yep. Yep. Leave that for now. I'm not gonna do too much with this just yet. Do want to be able to start putting these in again. And we have a supply drop. Straight from space. Which thankfully is very, very helpful now. I'm going to be going through my iron so quickly. Just building this base. They're giving me iron, other things aren't. Yep, free. I am running as fast as my little legs can carry me back over here when I don't get stuck on things. Yep. At least that gave me some materials. Oh. Didn't quite work out right. Because once I put this down, I'll be able to pick it up. Learn that one the hard way. Let's see. Some stuff in there, and then still have one, or did I use it? Do still perfect. Just need to make so I need to go down here and check on the water purifier. See if it's gonna has anything in it just yet. Nope, it does. Yep, it has toxic water. Okay. One of those for right now. Need to get some stuff dropped off, and I need to build another chest or see if I can build the cabinets yet. Cabinets just yet. Some iron again. This is the most used resource. Also, with this save, if I start doing things like the butterfly lab, the plant labs, and that sort of stuff, I'm probably going to make 2 separate bases for it. In the sense that, at least by doing that, even though I'm playing solo, I can kind of limit some of the issues of stacking everything in one area. And with also just making some of the stuff look nice. But mostly performance issues. Should be able to grab this. Those here for now. Start separating some stuff. Purified stuff can go here. Not so purified stuff can go here. Materials can go in this one. Break down some more iron. Should still have food and stuff in this one. So it should be good here. Okay, more iron now. Now we're gonna have to start actually exploring out. Because I know there's the eggplants there that I can grow for food, but I also think I don't have access to some of the equipment to grow just yet. Do I? No. Okay. So yeah, that'll be a thing. see what's in here that I can pick up, though. Let's grab that. Ooh, okay, tier 3 backpack. That is definitely something I'm gonna have to do here in a second. Everything for tier 2 now. Grab some of the water here really quick. Don't worry, game. I know it's a bit low. We are running for the door as quick as I can. The other thing to upgrade is the oxygen. Do as easily as probably the backpack. It's gonna take 20. Auto equips it. So silicone and 2 magnesium. Impossible, but just gonna take a second. Food stuff right now can go in here. Along with that, even though purified water. That is needed for that. Should have everything else. Oh, there we go. It's only hit the emote key. Okay, so we do need that. Should be able to go up here for this second. Not sure what it'll end up giving me. It actually just give me nothing in the sense that it's just there for like some of the other ones where it doesn't make something, it's just there for information. Now for that, I'm gonna need. It's gonna be fun. Let's start a little simpler here. I'm gonna have 2 more magnesium there. This is the most useful chip, but it definitely does have its uses. Just need to move these for a second. Oop, don't want to deconstruct the whole thing. No, thank you. To put a wall in there just for the sake of having one. Even if it is just the window wall for now. So I can get the actual, like, better walls. So stuff isn't in the air. There's one. A couple more. I can't quite pick all that up just yet. That's a start. There's one more room there. And you start working, probably upgrading the stuff to solar panels again. I'll have to do the same thing here. The glass in a bit, but for now, too bad. Unless I just scoot some stuff. Starter base is never going to be the most pretty thing you've ever seen, but it's a starter base. That's the nice thing. Grab that. Stuff in these two chests, so stuff goes there. Stuff goes there. All of that and a bunch of iron. Let's try to set these up slightly better, actually. Silicone. And we got more asteroids on the way. Why it turns everything that shade of red, I do not know. There's some silicone. There should be some more silicone somewhere. There we go. I'll have to get more fuels built. Heat, I'm not going to be able to build anything more for until I can find some more of the iridium. Oh. Well, speaking of things that are going to tab it for me, let's try that again. Where do we go? Ooh, okay, so we got tier 2 the goo cleaning. Titanium. Okay, what do I need for the tier 2 the goo cleaning? I still need to do that one tier 2. We definitely need a little bit more stuff. But for this one, those. Getting rid of that here in a second if I want. Some more spores and stuff, but let me go get some food and water. And also, you get some more water, toxic water. We got purified water there. Nice. It helps, but it doesn't entirely. Because I need some of the other bits and pieces. Now we're where the other side of those little spores are and just start grabbing as many as we can. Downside, this game does have it seems really slow at the start, and then eventually you're able to just go out and explore, goof off, and it's like, okay, wait, how was it ever slow in the beginning? So I do want to see what that station looks like, and I want to see the one pretty soon to see what's there. There'll definitely be stuff that I need to. Grab an oxygen capsule, some water capsules, well, a little bit of both. Correction, I need to make some. You don't give me anything. Because there's one later where you can get oxygen capsules from it, but it's not that one. Yep, that's one capsule. It's two. Water one. Water one number 2. Yep. To be fair, when they said you need to purify water in the beginning, I thought they meant ice. I'm glad to know they aren't meaning that we were going to have to start purifying ice to get water. More concerning. Okay, that should be everything I need to get to that one at least, but that looks like it's going to be a sick mess. Well, we can at least get closer and take a look and get some materials on the way back. If there isn't anything I can pick up right now. Plus there's a chest here. Yep, I'm gonna need these here pretty soon. As well at some point. We can go and grab the rest of the stuff in that chest later. Okay, how toxic is this gonna be? Oh, what is that? Can't be constructed either. Whatever it is. Okay, yep. This is toxic, nothing but some other stuff before I'm going. Looks like there's some new materials that I'll be able to mess with. Can at least grab some of the other stuff in here. Start it. Gives me a chance to start building some plant containers. And A, making basic prettier, but also B, allow me to get oxygen going. Nothing in here to see. So I can just take that over to the computer. It's gonna take aluminum or aluminium thing on where you're from. Purified water for that. Oh, I do have this. 3? Yeah, I know. Oh, I just need 2. I just need to make 1 now. So that's nice, because I already have 2. Take out the torch. Add on. It's kind of the miscellaneous one, so we'll put that there for now. This backpack size, yeah, that was that problem. That was that. And for this, iron, ice, and magnesium. Okay. Nothing too hard to find. There's 1. We got plenty of flowers to plant. I just need to get the little things crafted. Let's do 4. Which I can do. I have 2 iron. Yeah, 2. 3. That's 4. I need to find ice. That, on the other hand, is a problem. All the resources to be scarce. That's one I like the least. Other be able to find it pretty easily. Okay, that's 3. If I can get 1 more. Hey, we got a little cluster here. That's good. Now, if I do this right, to get more resources, but let's just do some of these in here. That's 4 of them made. Let's use all these. Yep, now we got oxygen going. What do the tier 2 drills need? A lot of titanium. Okay, well, let's get our extra titanium and start upgrading our drills. Means we're gonna have to build more solar panels here as well. This must be T2. How about those going? Oh, well, now I can do the tier 2, the Vegetubes, which is, yeah. I guess if only I did the drills first, I would have saved myself a little bit of trouble with that. Should be some iron somewhere. I'll go back in and... what do I need for the tier 2? 2 ice. Oh boy. Okay, well, then we're gonna need more iron. that up in a bit. And my screenshot stopped shaking, so I can actually really click on it. Get in there little pieces of ice. Start with the first one first, I guess. I don't happen to have enough to put a door. No, not that. I also don't have any silicone. That's interesting. I guess it is the material, like, you use it for a lot of things that would naturally require silicone, and then you don't think about it because something didn't quite ask for it. So you assume you have it. Is it something you just naturally pick up, and then nope, nope, I do not actually have that. Okay, first and first is there. So now we need ice, ice, 2 silicone. That'll be 2 more of them. Get 3 ice, 3 silicone, perfect. And I can bring that back, put some stuff in a chest, and start upgrading the ones I just built. And I want to make a little porch area out here where I can put some of the vegetubes eventually as well. Take a bit. Please don't deconstruct the base. Is there? Yep. Okay. I need to deconstruct it with the item in it. It won't, deconstruction way where it just drops the item, which does make sense. There we go. The other thing is silicone. Because I can build an extra door there, so eventually I can put plants outside. So I can expand and make a little bit of a porch area. Okay, now that number is actually moving. Something we definitely want to see. All the iron I have. Wait for a second. Use away for a second. Titanium needed. will deal with that clipping a little bit better than the other for now. That one as well. There we go, now we're getting some of the unlocks. Definitely be iron somewhere. It's funny. Oh, cave. Maybe, but not quite. A cave. A little sad. I do actually like exploring the caves in this game. Oh, well, there is some aluminum. It'd be nice if there was a second piece somewhere. I'll gladly take one. Here we go, plenty of iron. Let's do a little bit more building. We can get away with that now. It's not too bad. Back inside. See how this works. Okay, yeah, this works as a porch, and then we'll get... If I do it from inside, it works slightly easier for some reason. Get some more iron. Expand again. We do need to find this. Don't remember where indoor walls are. That's the thing we've unlocked. That's right, we have this unlocked. Just need silicone for that. And then we have the transmission screen because of that finally, so I can put it... Oop. We did that. So we need 3 silicone and 1 magnesium. Definitely more iron, probably. Okay, let's hope that's everything. Let me see if I can get my partner to play this game with me. I don't know if they would enjoy it as much as I do, but I think it'd be fun to kind of see what their base building would look like. Because I feel like they'd have some very interesting, like, this is how I'm building the base moments. Yep, there we go. Won't be that problem. We do have transmissions. Okay. Do I have enough? Yeah, I had some more aluminum. The silicone for that though. Let's see if this is maybe enough. Fingers crossed, and fingers crossed it's enough to get the power back on that, so what that thing takes. A lot of power. Just like my lord, I wanna continue finding out all the secrets. You're still low power, are we? This is gonna take a little. Okay, can I do that? Because that'll give me an iron real quick. But yeah, no, we are very out of power. Okay, so I think it's a lot more than I thought. There's gonna be iron here somewhere. There's some scrap here. Go. Perfect. Well, inventory full is not bad in this case, because it hopefully means I have enough to put at least 2 or 3 more of those things down. Perfect. Okay, I do need to get some more cobalt. Because the downside is, if I put anything else down, it's also gonna the power out. So I need to find aluminum here pretty soon. I did find the One Piece. Maybe if I start looking around where these meteorites have fallen, I might find another bit of it. As I hope, at least. Because I'd rather upgrade these before I upgrade other things. Yep. We do the stuff for another one once my oxygen is up. Yeah, heat's kind of it's installed. Oxygen's doing great. Purification's not doing too bad. You've chosen to have your sentence commuted to extradition. To get all charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Yet we cannot contact them. If our sensors do not detect any advancements in the terraformation process, you'll be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You're only allowed to use the resources found on the planet. You're not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. Planet toxic planet specific information in order to clean up the planet. Yep. If the gauge is empty, you'll experience some damage. The more goo you clean the toxic area, the slower the gauge empties itself. Yep. So otherwise, no messages from space that I need to be worried about just yet. And aluminum for that as well. Okay. Need that, but I don't have the. So we are going to have to start exploring here pretty soon. Let's see if I find any food in this chest, because that'd be really good. Otherwise, I have to go to that chest over there and start kind of walking along this and see what I can find. Not food. Some stuff for later. Down there. This is kind of stuff. Just will move some of this out. By chance, squeeze another chest in here. Okay, this can be resources. I'm going to overfill here just for now. It's cobalt and that sort of stuff, so I have oxygen and water. So I can go explore. go this way for stuff. You go the directions I haven't harvested as much. Do you see that chest over there? And I might make it because then I get some ice and stuff as well. Go. That is in this one. Okay, perfect. There's a little bit of that. Some of this. Some of the ice. Hey, that's a problem. That is just gonna be. Imagine the one out that way is gonna be somewhat similar, but I still want to go and check. Especially because that is just basically sources. That should probably be on something higher, and I might build a tower for it later. But for the second, we're just gonna dig it a second until I can get that done. I think it still works regardless of how high or how low it is, but it does look like it's on the ground. Just need titanium and magnesium for that. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I have those. A lot more oxygen now, which is very helpful. The plant. Purified resource, so I need to take it over here. Oh, wrong one. And that. What do I need for a second heat? I have more aluminum, so. Silico, and then I need an iron. Let's see what I can find. Can I find one nearby? Get that second heater built. Yep, here's one. Let that go while I go running around and looking for stuff because that'll keep the terraformation index keep it going and rolling. Because I just need to keep that moving. If it stalls, I have got a problem. Sweet. I was worried that that was going to. It did not. Let's head out this way now and hope that we find some chests on the way with resources I need. I do see the next pond I need to work at. Get cleaned up. I'll put another water purifier in there just for the sake of it, or put one in there for the sake of it. Even if I don't collect this stuff from it. Just grab some resources from that on the back. How gunky this tower is going to be, because the other one is just surrounded by it in a way that I'm not going to be able to get to, I think, for a bit. Ooh, that's instant. Okay. So in other words, this might be pretty bad. Bad. Okay, yeah, bad enough. Get in there until I can clean it up. You need to make a base here. I wonder. Ooh, okay. To make the cells so I can actually go and view it. Because I can't put a base down to kind of like have a place I can pop in and. Okay, good to know. That's not going to work out as I'd hoped. Let's go this way and see what else there is to pick up. I have stuff, but not really food. Which is currently actually my... That is this section. Can I get this close before it'll... Okay, yeah. This is another spot I'm taking. There's a chest over here. Leave some food in it. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Is there anything else I need? It's more than I need stuff in here. Cobalt and titanium. Same with that. Take those, because those are going to be resources I need later, and they are just a tad bit rare. Just need to find out where some of those asteroids are headed. See if I can find if they dropped the aluminum, because I'm really going to need that here soon. For just upgrading stuff. Which is a pain, but it does at least make you have to progress a little bit. It doesn't make it feel like it's going too fast. I'll leave here. I want with that progress screen as well. Not too bad for our adventure. I'd like to go that way if I can. I think it's gonna take a few of those purification cells that I can use to get rid of the bar. Do that. These take ice. Okay, for food grower, I need the oxygen to go up. So, time to plant some more plants. It's the purified material. That button. That. It's gonna go in here. As much I can of that as I can here. What exactly do I need for these? Okay, ice, silicon, magnesium. Specifically 2 ice. Which is quite a bit, admittedly. I think eventually I will be able to do other ones that would take like water bottles versus the ice, which will be easier because there will be a point in the game where I'll actually be able to get water from the atmosphere, which is so much nicer than having ice. Silicone. Or ice 2 silicone, and I need 1. You still technically have enough room that I can grab silicone, 2 ice up here. Some magnesium over, I think. It's not. Magnesium. I need magnesium. Okay. Now to rush back as fast as I can and hope that I don't run out of oxygen before then. Well, everything popped in the second I looked away. That was kind of, just a little bit funky. Yeah, let's put these outside, actually. So I should be able to. Oh, I can't. Okay, let me grab the plants of the crypt chest. Should be able to put one more down. That one. There. What's that doing? Okay, we got the Vegetube now. Or the Grow Tube. And it needs aluminum. That throws a wrench in that for a second. Take that. Let's see if we can find aluminum then. There's definitely gotta be some around. Ah, there we go. There's the storage locker that I've been looking for. So it's gonna help in some ice because I'm gonna have to make water bottles. Ice is how I'm gonna have to do it for the second. Just a little tungsten. Ah, that one I think is new. Don't remember that in the other ones. Hasn't been a hot. There's another chest. Fingers crossed it has some aluminum in it as well. Oh, but I do have food. Food removal explosives. Okay, well that means I'm gonna have to be using that at some point. Isn't really reassuring, to be fair. And I think with this one I should be able to build the vehicles as well. So vehicle building should be something that I can do at some point, which means we'll be able to go or get around a lot quicker. At least able to grow one of the grow tubes for food, which helps us a little bit. I feel quite as lost as was for a second there. Probably need to make a specifically for that early game. I'm aware. Oh, nope. Oh. I need some titanium, which I have plenty of at this point. I have cobalt though. That in a bit. You're at a wall. Now though. And there we go. There's the problem I was worried about. There. But it's gonna work for a second. Some cobalt and silicone. Is anything else to deconstruct here, or did I kind of pick up all that? Okay, I picked up all that. Yep, don't worry, game. I know I have low power, and I'm hoping to fix that in about 2 seconds. Okay. Can't make another one of those just yet. Yeah, tungsten is a new material as far as I'm aware. It's been built. Picked up the new flowers, that's what it was. You, Scott, the ability to build water bottles, because I'm gonna need it. Oh, I can build a progress screen now. Iron, 2 silicone, egg. I have no iron left. I don't. Whoops. I can't wait until I get one of the drilling rigs where it's like, okay, I need iron. Just put it down and I will get all the iron I can ever. Though to be fair, about that point, I won't need iron. That would be the downside. Okay, what do I have here for progress screen? I up 2 of the wrong thing. Also, once I go to rebuild those into tier 2, once I've had a decent amount of going up here, not as close to the base. Same thing with like the drilling stuff might go all the way. Just to make sure it's not gonna be a pain, because we're going to put down a tug. That number is moving and grooving. That's exactly what I want to see for this. So we're starting in Toxic Wasteland, and the next one is going to be Toxic Dust. Okay, well that's lovely. Yeah, ore extractor is definitely the one thing. And that's going to take a bunch of iron. And finally do here. Grab some of the iron. I've kind of stashed around in different places. Go grab some really quick and build a locker for that stuff. At least those 2. Then I have to start working on resource lockers. Downside is I don't think I can build into the ground with the base as much as I want to, but I have to start building these storage lockers for just a little bit of everything. Because a particular brand of base building means I'm going to be using any resource I can get my hands on. Let's go take this back and see. That's 6, so it's 2 lockers. I'm gonna have to build some rooms. I can always build a second floor, but I don't necessarily want to do a second floor until I absolutely have to just yet. Plus, I can't wait until I can get the actual nice, really big rooms. There, put some more miscellaneous stuff in here. so I can put the rest of what's in here. Yep, that works for now. Grab that piece from there. I want to hear. So I have. Can't quite fit a third locker there just yet. Save it, put a wall there. Maybe put another area here with another wall. Nope. Go. I think I have the titanium needed. Yeah, I have the titanium technically. I need to find it again. Iron. Then we need to start building on drills. Because that'll get me closer to being able to mine ore. Which is definitely going to be needed. Yep. My hunger is definitely going to like, so I'll take a deal of that as well. Those are just temp until I can get other walls in. You feel a little bad sticking with the way that they're stuck, but there's a nice thing about them being temporary. Okay, still want to take a little bit. You have some food over. Actually, it's in my inventory. Let's see about getting another one of those built. Those would be a good idea as well. Yeah, plenty of stuff in there. Let's go run it down over here. Yep. Helps as well. And yeah, take everything out. Let's see about messages, nothing that way. Let's see what I have in my inventory and what I can stick out of it. Okay. Grab all of that. One way. This iron actually. Put everything in here. If I am careful. Yes. Okay. Take all this out. As much of it as I can. Last piece in. Stick that there. Everything except for that. That. And I'm going to pause really quick. I will be right back. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go try and clean up some of the goo in one of the areas. See if I can get closer to where I'm wanting to go with it and get some resources out of it. For the second I need a BRB, I will be right back. At no point did I realize that I was muted because I was looking at the wrong audio bar. The only reason I realized I was muted was because I was like, wow, the cat made me move my audio, and that seems really weird. Why it's that low? No, that was the desktop audio. I have switched where the bars are and did not double check. Okay. CC, you need to chill for just a second. Thank you, Kitty, though. You did let me know that my audio wasn't working for some reason. I muted it when I went BRB, and I must not have unmuted it like I thought I had. Where am I putting stuff? 1 minute. To be fair, I know a couple of my audience lurk, and so they probably had no idea that it was silent. I need to make one more of these for magnesium here in a second, aren't I? Yeah, just for magnesium. Okay. That's so here we go. There. This can go here. PC, you're gonna have to move in a second. I'm sorry, Kitty. This is kind of one of the games that it doesn't work with us quite as well. As I get more chests built, I will get stuff labeled better. The iron one. Hopefully that is asteroids. Oh, I have oxygen one, so I need to actually use a couple of cobalt for that. That iron ore. So one water mine of food enough to refill that really quick. It normally takes about half an hour. Let me make sure I get ice on the way there and ice on the way back so I got more water. I should be able to clean out the last little chest area. Okay, that is going to be such a painful area to... I can only imagine how much toxicity there's going to be in that area and it's going to take to actually clean it. Yes, CC? You have thoughts on this? No, just kitty grumbles. Okay. Okay, well, I can't deconstruct it, which is fine. It does mean I've been able to pick up everything. Since I have enough oxygen to kind of goof off for a second, I'm going to follow this along. And there's kind of a drop-off area I might be able to slide down, I'm hoping. But I want to see what's in here. Oh. Some plants, but not really anything that's immediate, like I need that. That, on the other hand, I will count that up. Let me pick up that goose. I'm not leaving it behind if I'm gonna do. I should be able to slide. Oof. There's my voice for a second. I should be able to slide down up here because I think the way it's broken should let me do that. Hopefully. So far, so good. Yeah, because that side you can almost climb up, so I'm hoping this is gonna be the same way. It's not gonna be a steep drop off. It's a bit of a drop, but not bad. So I think there is a certain point where you can fall and take a certain level of fall damage. If you're not exactly invulnerable to it. Get this in. Spores back quick so I can get a better idea of. Oh, actually, I need to put them in here. I need to do here. Oh, well, we got tier 2 agility boots from that. Tier 2 exoskeleton. Have everything for but the limb. Leave iron for the second. Got titanium. Actually, I'm gonna have to expand this out again. And now I think we're good. Tier 3, okay, there's where we need the tungsten belt. We make purification gel. Advanced crafting station I can't make just yet. Mostly because again, I need. Hey, there we get the grass spreader finally. Tier 3 drill there. So I'm really hoping. But I can also build of those. Hopefully not take my. See where my power is currently. Okay, I'm producing enough that that should be fine. Power is what needs that aluminum than anything else for a bit. Okay. Here we go. That is bringing that up quite a bit now. So be able to get that pretty soon. Grab some water. Yeah, I need to go over there. That's gonna be a pain. Or need a couple of the purification things. For oxygen. I need oxygen here. I'm sure I didn't put anything in there by accident that's not supposed to be in there. Cobalt, let's go get some. CC. That is the oddest way I've ever seen you sleep. Nope. Those. Sort that out. Okay, so I've got 3 water, 3 oxygen, 2 the purification things. And I will not emote. I will be right back again. Here we go. And this time I promise I'm not going to forget to unmute. Okay. Should be good. Don't like that the game's music cut out. As I plan to go check out this area. That isn't very nice. Definitely a little ominous. I got a new water, and it's not the one I normally drink. It's like, ooh, peach flavored water, which it is. It's flavored. It's not sweetened, which is normally what I get. But I have never drank anything so dry in my life where the should be hydrating, and yet it doesn't feel like I've drank anything because it's just that level of dry. Is this water gonna be a problem? Oh yeah, this water is definitely a problem. Oh, that was interesting for a second there. Okay. This one has 46 to clean. Yeah, this is gonna take a second. Oh boy. For a second it seemed like there was one down there. I think so. You're at least getting it cleaned up. Okay. Yeah, that just stays around a little bit longer after it's already been picked up. Is mostly that issue. So this is not the way up, apparently. This is gonna be back this way and over. little bit of effect on the water is quite interesting. I'm gonna need some help too. If I just wait that little extra bit of time. I'm gonna need more bottles of the purification stuff to do this one properly for sure. Ooh, I definitely want those. The rest of that can stay for the second. Those flowers are something that is definitely coming back. Those are going to be very useful. That'll shoot up the oxygen multiplier by quite a bit. Okay, there we go. Some oxygen real quick. That. Have that blueprint. Not just yet. We wish you a great arrival on your new planet. You'll find here all the necessary to realize your tasks as you were instructed to. This place can be hostile, but if you follow instructions, you won't be in danger. Feel free to get comfortable for a few days before heading off to your duties. Year, no year. So it's definitely not a to us situation, it's a to someone else. I need to get out of here to reset that. We're going to explore more because I'm going to start taking damage to my health. There we go. Let's bring back what we have because it's pretty much full inventory. That gives us a little bit of a start of, okay, so people were being sent here after it was quote-unquote terraformed the first time, and they learned that it was already toxic. The fact it doesn't give us a year is even more concerning, because without a year, we can't tell how long it's been like this. Assume a bit. It definitely seems like it's been this way a while. Because enough for our stuff, there should be a year with it that we can actually see. Yeah. 3058. There's at least a date for the stuff that we're... There. That thing. These. Tier 3, a lot more. And on me, 2 bites. Cover eggplants, because I can put them here for later. We're going to need them. That. Those. Need to get some more cobalt for oxygen, so while I'm out, if I can grab 2 ice, I'll build one. What do I need actually for it? Ice, iron, magnesium, and silicon? Okay. Easy enough. In theory. There's the silicone, there's the magnesium, there's the cobalt I need. Some iron and some ice. Some stuff over here, so there should be some iron in it. Yep. Now, if only there's some ice up here, there's one piece. For sure. Just need a second, and I can get that plant container going. Yep, there's a second. Some more cobalt before I head back. Because I went through that oxygen pretty quickly the last time, but I also need to make sure I slap some of the purified, or the water into the purifier so that I can get the stuff to reset the toxin bar. Because that was another thing that area is pretty bad for. I don't think I've gone through it quite that fast. I mean, I've gone through it that fast, but it doesn't feel like much for that area because the area is so vast. There's so much to clean up. See? So that, and we'll put it, so I can't put it outside yet. Put it there. Grab that one. Yep. The iron away because I got that little bit of extra. So this needs to go into oxygen bottles, and I have to see how many purification bottles I have. I don't think enough, to be fair. I have 3. So that'll make 4. We need to get some more water, like actual ice to make into water, though. Fingers crossed I'm okay on it. I wonder if I can climb that and go over it. So you kind of cleaned up the bottom. Fingers crossed that'll work. Also means I'm beating that oxygen probably a lot longer than I'm. The other way I'd enter kept me out of it and was a lot closer. You know, maybe I'm okay. Some of the way. Nope. Nope. No. It's about the same distance. I think there you can get out of it a little sooner. And there's like full-on mushrooms here, pretty large in size. So I'm assuming this area's been contaminated. Grab that when we go to clean out the area. So curious as to. I don't know why that doesn't have sound suddenly. Assuming it's still a metal walkway. There's even some inside. There we go. Oop. Didn't know what to do with the. There's not actually lights in here. For a second there. It's meant to get that through. You go in there somehow. This is definitely where a majority of it is. Maybe this is ground 0 for it, whatever it is. Definitely looks like it started in here. News, I can just take it out of my inventory for now, and because it's been collected, it's no longer toxic for whatever reason, but hey, you know what? I'm not going to question their logic as long as I can use it to get away with things. Occupancy rate 756, 68, 730, 621, 602. Okay, so the population just started plummeting at some point. That's probably not a good thing. It's time to aside from another chest, much, but I will gladly take the plants. That 200% multiplier on those plants is a Lovely, lovely. It's 300. Definitely want that. There's the aluminum I need. How do I get over here? Okay, there's one. This tower can't have all. There's some that are going to be somewhere else. Or maybe. I don't think there's 6 more on this tower. The count of this is clean. There's a purification gel. How do I get over there? Jetpack. I think I can use. Oh, well, there was one up here. So I don't think I can use this to get over. As much as I would like to. And that was the way down. So there's going to be a way to the roof. I have missed. What's that? Maybe I'll climb up there to get over either. So there's a way to the roof. That gives us a place to start. And get back inside and see what I missed for. Here we go. Oh, there's more aluminum. Instant report: during tungsten drilling operations, a highly toxic emission was detected at Central Extraction Drill following the perforation of a toxic tunnel. The fault was sealed to prevent contamination. No negative impact on equipment was reported. Nothing else of significance to report. Well, considering your whole world is now toxic spores and mushrooms, I would assume that's not what it is. I smell one, just a tiny bit. Some toxic goo again. Same thing. There should be one more, and that should be out here. There we go. No longer toxic. Okay, these are essentially air properties, so deconstruct. Some of that. Look at that again. Oh, I can't reconstruct them. I can reconstruct them on the ground, I'm sure. You're gonna have so much stuff to clean. Downside, I don't think I can reestablish power at all. It's just gonna be permanently this way until I do more with it. It's not like I can. At least can head back because now I've got some more materials that I do need. Last oxygen capsule, so I do need to be a little bit of a. See if there's any way I can get more aluminum. I'm thinking. Get back using this actually fairly quick. We put up one more solar panel, which is nice. We are finally getting to some of the story to it. I'm getting a lot worse the storms. We're not getting a lot of the asteroids down. Should be able to grab that and bring. That helps us out a bit. And then what else do I need? I need to probably something that's like 2 pieces and not 1. I think I only have 1. Oh no, I have 2. Should be fine then. The exoskeleton, yeah, exoskeleton's part of it. I don't think I have the tier 2, I still have the tier 1. Okay, yeah. So exoskeleton was 1 part. Silicone, magnesium, and that, I think. Yep, I need 1 more magnesium. There we go. And that should do that. Okay, now I can go and grab that back, and I can grab this. Sort everything for a second, and then okay, we have the microchip for compass and recycling machine, which I do not need currently. So it's like, yep. To work on that. Oh, what is my nose actually about to? No, I know, cat hair. PC. Why does your hair do this? I need 2 per each piece of plastic as my eyes now water. Okay, so grab that. These away. Breaking these down into things as needed. That is actually gonna get rid of some of this. I can do more stuff with the other stuff. Okay. Go. Plenty of that, which is a good start at least. Should be. Huh? I keep wanting to do that without realizing I don't need to, because it auto exits out of the crafting panel. It is convenient, to be fair. Junk is not expecting it. Got plenty of room for this, at least, to spend more time breaking it. That, and that. Which we're gonna have to start doing more with pretty soon. So I need 2 silicone and 1 magnesium. And I can take that. Should be able to fit it out here. that a little bit to grow. That one is a little harder now, so I can put these away. What was I need that I needed that? It's definitely something. Oh, tier 3 of this. Okay. So, 2 of those, and I can go use that tungsten knife. That'll make the tier 3 of the goo removal. It's actually help get some stuff cleaned out of spaces as well. Put the titanium back. Plenty more water. Some more oxygen bottles and stuff as well. What do I need for this? Currently have. There's one of those. Yep. These don't mind spreading out. Okay, well that is definitely making that for jumping pretty quickly now. Food I still have, let's get some cobalt and some ice. So I can start making stuff again. And hopefully here pretty soon I can start making stuff like the water purifier and that sort of stuff, though some of that is dependent on atmosphere. Which is what is currently being worked towards. Actually, I don't think it is being worked. I think we've hit it. Let's do 2 more, that's 4 oxygen bottles. Now I need to find ice pretty badly. As soon as I can. There does look to be like there's at least some up here. Yep, don't worry, game. I am aware that I am a little bit low and yep. There's 5 pieces of ice, so that's gonna be 5 water bottles, thankfully. Just need to hurry back. I think we're just gonna take a shortcut down here. That should be fine. Yeah, actually, it was fine. I was a bit worried there for a split second that I might have not done that as well as I was thinking I had, but no, we're good. No fall damage. Yet. Guarantee at some point I will definitely make an oops and take some fall damage. No. Use one of those. Yeah, those are decently easy to build, like, too. Yep, I know where they can go. Even if I don't collect anything out of them, they can still go over in the pool of water, not here, but the other one. I can put them in here for now, but the other one would probably be better, a little bit more spread out. Because they'll still contribute, even if I'm not actually using them. As if there is water over here. Do everything like that, grab that. But I'm not leaving stuff behind. Yeah, there's not really water over here. I don't know why I thought there was. There's no water. Let me put them back in our pool of water then. That should be just as well, hopefully. Find out though. We will definitely as well. There we go. And now that number is definitely moving a lot quicker than it was. So that is a really good start on this. We get some O2 back. To get some more food eventually here. Let's go somewhere else. That'll be the cobalt chest for now. This is iron, so it needs to go in here. Plant stuff is over here. We have the grass spreader. I think I don't quite have the stuff for. Like, need some more stuff out. Bloom again. Oh, we're gonna get acid rains as the thing. That's a problem. And they did say toxic. To separate this eventually, where it's the plastic polymers versus the microplastics. Same with this, we'll have to get that sorted out as well. Really starting to have the toxic filter. Yeah, tier 1. Plenty of fabrics. No idea of the launch platform. Do have that, which again I don't quite have the stuff for. I think I have enough alloy for that. Yeah. Gray alloy. Yep. Those. And 3 iron, 3 titanium. What do you know? I think I actually have everything for this. It's going to be a pain because it's going to be nothing to work on. But overall, will help out quite a bit because now I'll be able to get rockets to call down materials I need. I want to get it a little bit further away from the base because that is definitely going to be a little bit of a problem otherwise. See if this works out how it's supposed to work out. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a little super alloy, but now this is far enough away and will work out just fine. I don't have the super alloy to do it, but I'll definitely be getting it here pretty soon. I have it. Don't be surprised at some point I start getting the meteorites that drop the super alloy. But now that I'm kind of far enough ahead and through. I got the tier 3 backpack. Yeah, there. Because everything after that's going to take super elevated. Let's have the aluminum. Water in. Yep. Heat is still the thing that's having most trouble. Let's do 2 of that, 2 of this. And I just need to get 2 iron, and eventually I'll be able to upgrade it to the nice larger ones. I'll probably make them in a base kind of to their self / their owning. Because it's going to take a few. That would be enough for 3, but we'll see how energy-wise we're doing. Because might accidentally get most of the energy I'm producing. Then I will get that fixed again later, so it's not hanging off the edge. We should be able to just put them in front of these for now. Not. Yep, now that number is really going up. Yep. Heat's actually doing fine for the most part. Pressure's doing okay. Oxygen's doing most of the work. Purification is actually as well. I can build a couple more of the drilling things to kind of help pressure along just a bit. Titanium, right? Yep. Once I get those built, let's leave it off and see again tomorrow. A little bit more of this. I'll have to figure out this on YouTube because normally I just upload them. There's going to be a whole silent section, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to work around that one. I have to do some editing with a YouTube system that basically putting words on screen if it's made a mistake. Nope. And there should be one over here. So you gotta make sure there's some food in the base if I can. We should be getting a water collector soon. Make everything a lot easier. And we'll be getting tier 3 of these here pretty soon as well. Now let's check on that. Yeah, we still got a little bit of room to spare. Putting stuff down. About 3 eggplants to fill them. So we'll need to get another one of those here pretty soon. we should be able to produce actual food here pretty soon as well. Yeah, only 4% of the planet's actually purified now. Oh my goodness. 3 to 32 areas. This is definitely. Yeah, atmospheric water purification is still a little bit off. Same with like the tier 5 backpack currently. Pretty soon we should be unlocking stuff. E3 drill. Alright, we need to 21 on that, and then we'll be getting that. 155 for that. Flower pot will be at 420 for the oxygen. That's over at 550 for terraformation overall. Yeah, 875 for terraformation overall. We get the water. So that is definitely going to take. Should give me enough room to put that away. Sort of, at least. I have to stick some in here for a second. And I have to just put over this until I can deal with it tomorrow. So I have to build more those things specifically for specific items. Because I need to get some more of those to get the little spores. And pretty soon I also probably need to start building up an actual second floor. That's going to take iron and stuff. We'll get there. Also trying to hold out on. Does it come from this or does it come from interior stairs? Okay, actually, might really hold out for that. Because it might be blueprints I have to find. There's some actual rooms that you can build that aren't square, round and look really, really nice, but might be far enough later on. Yeah, because that gets way further. Drone station. Interior stairs is gonna be a bit. Yeah, so it's gotta be blueprints I need to find. They'll let me build the like round or octagon style rooms that you can put on top of this essentially. And if I can do interior stairs, I can do some really cool things with it. Make an exterior tower that's the actual like housing. But for now, we're going to save it, and that is where I'm going to end it today. And then I will continue on tomorrow and make sure I'm not muted when I'm trying to stream it, because I am so sorry that happened. Things happen, but that is definitely one of those more embarrassing moments where I swear I have everything, double checked and I didn't. So sorry about that. We'll continue tomorrow. May continue into next week for the scheduling that I'm going to do. Otherwise, I'm going to look at Subnautica because a lot of people did request it. It did win, did pull for games. So I am going to get it. I'm just trying really hard to wait until it's on sale before I get it. We'll see how that goes. Fingers crossed, maybe this week at some point it will. If not, I might hold out until the big Black Friday, Cyber Monday thing and see if it pops up for sale then. Otherwise, I think we'll end up doing 2 weeks of this game at least and see how far we get. And then it might just be I continue the save on my own kind of thing. We'll see. Unless there's a lot of interest for it and people want to keep up with it. Otherwise, it was fun. I will see you all tomorrow, and I promise that schedule will be the Twitch schedule will finally be edited and finished up tonight because I do actually have it in mind what I want for it. It's just getting it done. So we're getting there, I promise. I will see you all tomorrow.